the Warriors ever be good?
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. We're wearing our costumes. We hope you are too. Happy Halloween as 2K Sports presents the NBA. In this game, these Halloween games are always a fun one, unless, of course, Greg, your doorbell rings while you're trying to watch these games at home.
Yeah, this is when you just leave the candy bowl outside because these players are ready to put on a show, and you don't want to miss any of the action.
Curry passes to Cousins. Takes it from 10, and it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound. Matthews scanning the floor. Right block shot, and that's good.
Love how Matthews uses the pick and roll. Excels at making the right decision in these sets more times than not.
Collins against LeBron. To the inside. Cousins. The Clippers grab the miss. Holiday up top. He's covered by Murray. 9 feet out. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Murray against Holiday. Murray dishes to Tatum. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Cousins with the screen on Holiday. Here's Curry with the 3. Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
Boston shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
We fucking make a shot, please.
They knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
He hits the second from the line.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And Holiday kicks to Whiteside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, it's early. They should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Cousins with a screen on Collins. Here's LeBron. Good work defensively by Whiteside.
You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
Probably soon.
For Holiday. In the corner, Middleton with it. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The Clippers third.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Cousins against Whiteside. Murray for three. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
Rough patch here. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. And that one falls for Collins. He's off on the second. And so Cousins will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 4. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical. And I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
Curry against Howard. Down low. And slammed in by Whiteside.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing that results in a great look.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Cousins with a screen on Holiday. Curry passes to Cousins. And then Cousins with
There we go.
You know, if there's an ideal partner in the pick and roll, I think it's probably DeMarcus Cousins. I mean, he's physical, he's big, sets a good screen, and he's got great hands.
Middleton against Murray. Outside Holiday. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Passes it to Collins. Back to Holiday. Over Curry. Here's Whiteside. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it down. Whiteside's got 6
Whiteside's
points.
just doing whatever the fuck he wants against us.
Loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Holiday finds Middleton. Back to Holiday. Whiteside a screen. Middleton outside. Whiteside. And Whiteside stays right with it. 8 points for him.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
Chance to check out LeBron James. Coming off a terrific season. He put up about 20 points per game last season. 7 assists and 7 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Hello, I'm spamming X.
Clippers on defense. 7-point differential.
That'd be cool if you lived in LA and fucking
Pass to Murray.
your house was
Murray
on
with-
like the road map
The feed to James.
out of the
6
Clippers
to
court.
shoot.
That'd be sick. Be like, look, here's my house.
Over Collins. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Middleton can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 7. Now here's Murray. He had 13 points in the win against the Warriors in San Francisco. Curry dishes to James. Over Collins. Goes back up. And James with the layup. James
They're
has
like
got his
2 of
second
8.
basket of the night.
He's
For
only
7.
2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into some kind of rhythm.
Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Middleton. Back to Holiday. Whiteside a screen on Curry. With some arc.
This is
It's laid in by
depressing.
Holiday. Holiday's first point.
Drew is very good in all areas, but he's also got a few tricks up his sleeve. That was a crafty shot by Holiday that time.
Curry, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Holiday with it. He picked up 24 points in their last one against Atlanta.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix. Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Murray the pass to Curry. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Matthews. Tatum's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
The pass to Matthews. Curry against Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Curry. 17 points for him last game against Golden State. Lots of room. And the shot goes in. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
And Curry
Somehow we're only down by
for the
4.
pick and roll and running it with precision. He is a terrific floor general.
And the Clippers call time here. Now Dunn. Passes to Middleton.
Bro, what is this light up?
Back to Dunn. Pass to Matthews.
Uh-oh.
He kicks to Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles with another miss. Celtics leading by 3.
They have to put the product small forward or
James
secondary.
looking around.
Right now, either Odin, I think
Jokic
Cousins
with
is
the screen
playing
on
small
Middleton.
forward right now.
The shot's good from LeBron.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
And the Clippers call time here.
Yeah, that road map of LA on the floor is really fucking cool. Needed stakes at the middle of LA to take it out by the actual basketball floor, but
Collins is checked in, and then for
I'll play in NBA Roadmap
Murray
2K23. I'll
comes
play
in
in
for DeMarcus Cousins, and Curry subbed in for Hollis
NBA
Jefferson.
basketball.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach is going over with his guys. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but
The fuck was that shot, Curry?
He's committed way too many fouls.
Why do we not know how to
Way too
fucking
many foul shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
wear down the shot clock?
Dunn outside. Dishes it to Middleton. Matthews passes to Dunn. Nice passing here by Los
He's-
Angeles. Right side trying to break free. And
Oh,
on the
fifth
shot.
foul
He'll
abroad.
shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I don't think John Collins is a guy who gets flustered easily. So let's see how he does at the strike.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And he is unable to get the second one.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Now let's fly into our offense and get a shot off.
Uses the glass to finish the
It worked.
And the Celtics lead by 4.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Right side of the pass to Matthews. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And Matthews enjoys, relishes these big shots. When it's an important time in the game, he wants the ball.
Collins against James. Jokic trying to free himself up. James, no good. Got it.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up.
Inside got
for Los
40
Angeles.
fucking 2.
To the middle. Here's Whiteside. That one, no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. And the foul called on Hassan Whiteside.
And he's fouled out.
And so he's picked up his final foul. And he missed it for the rest of this game. Bailey, who's checked in for the Clippers. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Feeds it to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
And Middleton kicks to Dunn. Pass to Matthews. He feeds it to Middleton. Here is Matthews. Back to Dunn. Middleton inside the three-point line. They get it back. And now they decide
Big
to
rebound,
foul
Tatum.
John Collins. First personal foul.
See what your late fourth quarter free throws look like in year 3.
Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
Year 3 or year 2? Second year.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 8. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Here is Matthews. And the Clippers miss again. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's the Celtics picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team.
We suck tonight. Lakers got rid of Wade and got Clay. And point guard's gone. Guarantee they try to put LeBron.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Here's Wennington. Pass to Love. And foul on the shot. So
all right, LeBron, foul trouble. 13 seconds into the game.
The purists revved up. These are two of the best passing teams in the league.
And that translates to two of the smartest teams in the league. Both squads like to spread the touches and keep everyone involved on offense.
First free throw is good.
Early in his career, Love got the stretch 4 label, but he's always rejected it. He prefers to call himself a post player who can shoot.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line.
Oh, the arena got updated
He's
too.
as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity.
Got LEDs everywhere now. And the floor is
He's
different.
outside.
cool that we have the Bill Russell floor forever now.
Thompson against Murray. Thompson with
Thick
the bucket.
defense.
And with that great positional size, Thompson confident at getting to this area and converting with consistency.
Now here's Cousins. Curry is inside. Back to Cousins. Tatum on the wing. Shot clock at 5. 18 feet out. Count that one.
You know, with how good Tatum is
Shit,
driving,
Tatum.
I think it's a smart play by Jason to take that shot because the defense is giving him room to do so.
Now here's Thompson. His last outing,
Can
16
we
points
not
for him.
let Clay do
And
that?
the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Curry. He's ball moved by Boston. Tatum's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Batum. Yep, it counts.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Now here's James. His last outing with 20 points. Takes it from 10, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, the whole floor is wide open for LeBron. I mean, he's got just the right kind of touch for those mid-range shots.
Rennington passes to Batum. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the rejection by Cousins.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
Outside Curry. Pass to Cousins.
Pass. What the fuck?
Excellent D there from Allen.
And you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
Well, the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on. But they are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences. And because of that, I expect it to be competitive.
Ex-Celtic.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
James outside. The 3. They get it back.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Batum. 5 points in the game, and the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That is his first foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Allen against Cousins. Allen, the bounce pass. 4 on the clock. Now, here's Thompson.
Imagine that went in.
Closely.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Rennington. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Love finds Thompson. Rebound, Boston.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Murray. The shot by Thompson, no good. Boston trailing. In the corner, Tatum with it. Murray outside. Back to Tatum. Thompson against Curry. Cousins trying to free himself up. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And the awareness of his footwork.
I gotta fix this number 49 guy. He looks crazy.
Now here's Allen. Here's Thompson. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Here's Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. Good season for him last year. He was around 21 points per game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds.
Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
And the rejection by LeBron.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that play.
Batum for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 13-3 run. Outside Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 3. Love outside. And the rejection by Cousins. For Boston, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Murray, the pass to James. The shot, no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. It can't happen.
And the Lakers call time here. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Jokic, he's checked in for Cousins. Montrezl Harrell comes in for James. Hollis Jefferson's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Thompson for 3. And Boston with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Yep, that one goes.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
The season is still so young, but Greg, how much do these teams know each other at this point of the year?
Kevin, you're still learning the new plays and terminology and possibly teammates. The first few weeks are huge for the chemistry and trust of the team. And the foundation, that's been set all season long.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Curry outside. Ramsey with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Now, here's Thompson. Following the miss by Montrezl Harrell.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Harrell setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Curry. Great open look there. Curry's got 9 points.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Iguodala kicks to Thompson. Shoots from the baseline. He can't hit that time. Now Boston takes it the other way. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. This one for 3. And he stays with it. Jokic finds Curry over Iguodala. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Jokic. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can.
Nice pass.
Put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Again, Curry missing. Lakers trail by 5. Now Thompson. He has 7. There's a good screen. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 10.
And just another day at the office for Mr. Thompson. Has one of the best looking jumpers I've ever seen.
Steph and Klay on different teams is weird to see.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots.
Jokic.
Come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Stephens. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Boston. And Curry has it in the corner. Sinks the triple.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Iguodala outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hollis Jefferson. Curry against Iguodala. There's the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Johnson. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly, making the catch and shoot look seamless.
Back to Thompson. He's been up and in off the pretty assist. Thompson's got 12.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety. Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Thompson in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And Thompson kicks to Iguodala. Nice move.
And check out Iguodala answering the inside defense with some relentless effort, just making it difficult to stop him clean.
The Lakers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. First one falls for him. And the Lakers making a change here. And he can't hit the second.
And while Iguodala might not be the star of any team he's on, he's always going to be a major contributor because he does so many things well on both ends.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics out in front. They lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Last game for Boston, they picked up the W against the Clippers. Oden, a screen on Batum. Here's Tatum. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Murray comes in for Rondé Hollis-Jefferson. Jared Allen's checked in for the Lakers. Boston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Curry with it. And Allen picks him up defensively.
Wow.
This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
That gives them the lead. Thompson's got 41.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Here's Curry. Second shot opportunity, and Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Thompson is doubled. Passes it to Stevens. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson passes to Allen. Pass to Batum. Over Tatum. A shot by Batum. No good. The Celtics on offense. 17 points was their biggest margin. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Batum. Here's Curry. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2.
In any situation, Curry is happy to go to the line. He relishes the freebie.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 1. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Love check in for the Lakers. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, G.A.?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls. Get into the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Can't sink it. And that was an important free throw.
Arguably the most impactful player in modern NBA history. Stephen Curry has changed how the game is played, really making this more of a three-point shooting league.
Outside Curry. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going.
Tatum with the fucking final shot. Okay.
So we are headed to overtime. And we got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Now here's James. Outside for Curry. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Curry's got 41.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5. James changes games with his passing ability.
Pennington passes to Thompson. He feeds it to Love.
3 seconds?
It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray, the pass to James. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 17 points for LeBron.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Pennington passes to Thompson. Two with the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Celtics leading by 7. James dishes to Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul.
That
Hey,
one on
Clay.
Thompson.
And how about mixing it up?
You don't know it,
inside
but
there?
that's your
Steph
boy.
is still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
Shoot 2.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game.
Thinking about it. I'm thinking about trading Cousins. Vinny Johnson was number 15. Why'd you go to the box? X. Not bad. Wow. Oh yeah, Carmelo's on the Wolves now. Pumas. Pumas. P1s, sure. Mike Welday. No fucking way. That is hilarious. I need to put that on Discord immediately. Okay. Shellshock went to Gonzaga. Oh, that is fucking hilarious. I am rooting for Mike Welday. Hold on one second, please. Oh, his peak ends at 35. It begins at 24. Potential through the moon. Oh, Mike, well, they were all rooting for you. Like you up. Make it lifelike. Okay, so you're an 81 overall, second year player now. Okay. That's fucking hilarious. Time Lord. Haven't come out yet, you psycho. You can't wear those. First of all, you do not look like a Keon at all. Like a Jasper. Jasper.
Van Horn.
Jasper Van Horn. That's what you are. Fuck is number 9? There you go. Some throwbacks in.
A well-dressed group of Timberwolves as they made their way to the locker room. They love playing in front of their raucous home crowd. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Boston Celtics. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. And we find out a lot about teams at this stage of the year, Greg. It becomes pretty clear where the soft spots are.
Yeah, this is where the general managers earn their keep. There's plenty of time until the trade deadline when there's a clear issue. A GM's got to start working the phones and address it.
Now here's Anthony. Turned in an outstanding game against San Antonio. Evans, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Over Murray. And that one hits back iron. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's LeBron. Jabari Parker comes up with the rebound. And here's Evans. Here's Shades. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And the shooting form of Anthony just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Curry with the three. No good that time. And Minnesota will come the other way. Their last game, a win against San
I knew I
Antonio.
played Minnesota in the finals before.
And really showed their depth.
1999.
When they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
Here's LeBron following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Curry on the wing. Hollis Jefferson in the post. Anthony on him. That one good for two.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, well, I briefly spoke with Minnesota's
Cousins
head
isn't
coach.
starting.
Well, there's no question this team can shoot the ball, and that's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other, and then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Now, here's James. Not too proud of his numbers in that game against the Jazz, that's for sure. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, aggressive work on the glass, paying
Boyd.
off for LeBron there.
LeBron,
Tremendous
what's
effort.
up?
Evans kicks to left. Passes it to Shades. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Anthony looking it over. Fade away. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Boston. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Anthony, the pass to Shades. The shot comes out. Curry with some nice D. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's the floater. Glenn grabs the board. Now the Timberwolves with it. Pass to Anthony.
I think regardless if we're struggling or not, by the
First
trade
quarter
line,
of
I'm going
play,
to trade
just over
Cousins.
3.5 minutes in.
It's time.
Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Before Jokic starts to get pissed and doesn't want to
James
sign here.
finds Hollis Jefferson. Parker against Curry. James in the post. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Yep, that one goes in there.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. He's feeling it out a bit. Kicks it to Len. Back to Evans. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Celtics have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. There's Hollis Jefferson. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Anthony. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
He lobs it up, and it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
You know, Hollis Jefferson is a guy who's known for his energy and physicality. Nice to see him using that muscle to power through the defense.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And it's the Celtics ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Murray, the pass to LeBron. Back to Murray.
Timberwolves foul call. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. His last outing, he had 18 points. It's Hollis Jefferson, top of the key. 5 to shoot. Jokic trying to free himself up.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Oh, how about an athletic play by Curry? There's some contact, but he slips by it and gets it to go.
Anthony down low, covered by Hollis Jefferson. Second chance shot, and too long on the shot. Celtics leading by 6. James dishes to Murray. Up top, Curry. His numbers
Yeah,
are pretty
that's
good.
the
He's
right
got
pass.
a scoring average up around
Nice.
18.5 points a game.
And it just seems that every pass they
I was about to
make
get
is
pissed if
leading
he didn't
to a score. Just great ball
pass
movement.
it to Jokic.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively.
Yeah, I was going to be pissed
To
if
the
he
wing
didn't
right
piss.
side.
Why would you come
Now
off of him
running
like
Neil
that?
Parker. Offensive rebound.
Maybe to help with lead?
No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Here's Boston. Some momentum with the 15-2 run underway.
Imagine the Wolves with
LeBron against
Cousins.
Parker. James kicks to Curry.
Oh, I think I've already seen a package that I'll
Launches
take
a
for
three.
him.
That one doesn't drop. Timberwolves go the other way with it. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it will be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a feeling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Jokic. Montrezl Harrell comes in for James.
Cousins got a
Tatum, he's
bullshit.
checked in for
Let me see
Rondé
him.
Hollis Jefferson. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Curry. Here's Murray. Still getting
Second
warmed up
unit's kinda
offensively.
nasty,
Scoring in
though.
from him. Here's Tatum. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Parker passes to Rivers. Here's Robinson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. That one drops for him.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Now Rivers. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. They set the pick. And he drops it in from the low post.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
I always saying 4,
Tatum
3,
on
2,
the
1.
wing. Harrell setting the pick for Tatum. Rebound, Minnesota. To the left side wing. Here's Madsen. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Tatum. Inside, Cousins slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for
I'm gonna
another
miss
point
him
at the
so
free throw line.
much.
Personal foul.
Can't
It's on
believe I'm
Mitchell
doing
Robinson.
this, but
Cousins getting the full
Yeah,
enchilada there.
we're still
folks.
too
Got
good.
the hoop and the harm. Great poise and agility to get it up and down.
they know they're
And
about to
look now
trade
how
him and
the
they're gonna make him
offensive approach
hurt.
has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone. Right away that the inside area
Tatum.
is their territory.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Here's Harrell, and Harrell snaps it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Brogdon. He picked up 15 points in their last win against San Antonio.
And he was also a terrific creator in that game as well. And his assist totals show you what a fantastic all-around effort it was.
Here's Murray. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Cousins with a screen on Rivers. Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good on the triple.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And blocked.
Oh,
That one
shit.
goes careening off the glass.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
Go get another thumbnail. We have that.
Parker against Murray. Right side Tatum. Lays it up off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Really seizing the momentum.
That would be pretty cool, but I like this trade. Have to switch his position shooting guard though. Tempting, but who the fuck is Lewis Owens? Back to years for us center. Get more years back. Trade. It's funny that Cousins will go back to the Kings. Highest shooting guard roster on my fucking notebook. Trading away 5.5 stars for 6.5. You'll trade. Okay. Okay, we have did it. Let me save it so I cannot go back on my word. Trade is done. Fuck is number 15 for them. Fine, what other fucking numbers has Cousin? Fuck, 0 ain't available. And number 8. Yeah, it's retired for Marbury. Fine, buddy. We're going back to 20. You got time, Jokic. Alrighty. Shockwaves have been sent throughout the league. Oh, Cousins' first game back is a home game. First game against the Celtics. Boston. Sacramento until late. Now the new look Celtics look.
And here were the Boston Celtics arriving earlier. The players with a look of intensity as they try to pick up a win on the road. Welcome. I know we're in the starting stages of the season, but Greg, how much can you tell about your squad at this juncture?
Kevin, actually a lot. Listen, the title contending teams, they know they've got something special brewing already. I actually think you normally get that feeling in training camp.
Now here's Curry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Another high IQ pass by Jokic. I mean, he knows all eyes are on him, and so he gives it up to a ready shooter. That's just good basketball.
James against Simmons. Towns a screen on LeBron. 11 feet away. No good from Simmons. Here's Curry with the three. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Russell against Curry. From about 16, Butler, no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game, coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
Now, here is Young after LeBron James's miss. Young pass to Butler. Outside, Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
How many 6'11 guys in this league can do that? Towns is a unicorn. Awesome ability to catch and let it fly.
Now, here's Walker. Outside Curry. Butler against Walker. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic with his screen on Young. There's Hollis Jefferson. The teardrop falls in.
And with the physical gifts that Hollis Jefferson has, he plays a lot bigger than his listed height.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. You have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, thanks. We appreciate the report. They're in a tough spot to try to figure out how to slow down those shooters, GA.
Yeah, it's going to take a great defensive effort from all 5 guys. Should be fascinating to watch.
Well, you know what? I think they've got to run guys off their spots, to your point. Make them work hard for every opportunity they get.
James outside. Pass to Curry. And here's Walker. Hits it from three-point range.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Russell passes to Butler. Towns sets the pick for Butler. Connects in the foul line jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Curry passes to LeBron. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 3. Butler on the way. Guarded by Walker. Outside Russell for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him, and he shoots it with confidence.
Here's Curry with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Russell kicks to Young. Here's Simmons. Makes it off the glass.
You know, with his size and skill, Simmons is really good down low. I think he can score a bunch of points this way.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. Number 1, the Celtics.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
Curry finds Walker. Back to Curry. They need this. And that's 2 points.
Okay, Curry.
Curry's got 7 points in the game.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Simmons passes to Butler. Shoots over Walker. And Butler gets it to go on the assist from Simmons.
You know Butler's confidence is high when he fires a jumper.
Those Knicks jerseys
catch
are
like
fucking
that.
sick.
He doesn't shoot a lot of those.
Now, here's Jokic. Coming off a solid outing against Minnesota. And the 3 ball is good. Walker's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Celtics.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Towns a screen on Curry. Jokic with the
Nice,
steal.
Jokic.
Now Walker, 6 points for him. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Hollis Jefferson with the screen. Curry can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1. New York shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting. So some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
And the free throw, no good.
You got to respect how Butler tries to do it all for his squad. I mean, on both ends of the floor, he's always looking to make an impact.
Here's Curry. He's got 7. Jokic kicks to Curry. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. And it's Jokic missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Good.
That's exactly what they like to see from Simmons, not taking a sideways or neutral approach. Instead, hey, let's go through that contact.
Walker dishes to Curry. Hollis Jefferson in the post, defended by Young. Jokic, no good. New York leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, got to stay down on the pump fake. You've heard me say it multiple times, guys. When Simmons gets you in the air, the rest of it is easy for him.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Aaron Gordon, who's checking in for Thaddeus Young. And then for Boston, Thompson comes in for Jokic. And it's Tatum in for Rondé and Hollis Jefferson. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Some numbers for Simmons. Last season, he played outstanding. Last year averaged 17 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 6 assists. And you can't understate his impact on the backboards.
Right. I mean, that's where he's one of the best in the business. Hard to outfight him on the glass.
Now here's Walker. He has 6. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Knicks with the rebound. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team.
2 division rivals facing off tonight. They'll see one another 4 times this season.
This is definitely the first of many tonight. And in these first games, you always try to set the tone and take that mental and psychological edge.
Butler on the way. Jacks up a 3. And James pulls it down.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire
No
team.
way, Tristan Thompson just got hurt.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Greg Oden, he's checked in for Thompson. Montrezl Harrell comes in for LeBron. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Curry. Catching up on the changes for New York. One's checked in for Simmons. And it's Lonzo Ball in for D'Angelo Russell. Tatum. Here's Oden. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. And he's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
Now, here's Ball. On the pass to Towns. Pass to Vaughn. He feeds it to Butler. Some nice passing by New York here. Ball from long range. Rebound Boston. Walker with it. 6 points for him. Here's the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
You know, over the last couple of years, Walker has increased his three-point percentage. That sweet shooting stroke is now a lot more consistent.
Now here's Butler. He has 6. Towns sets the pick for Butler. New York, no good that time either. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Walker. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Sean Taylor. He's checked in for New York.
And let's check out some of the numbers here on Karl Anthony Towns. He's coming off an excellent season, and he also finished the season in the top 10 in rebounds. Just a terrific year on the glass.
And he was a shot blocking machine last season for sure. As you said, top 5 in the league. He gave ground to absolutely no one. Celtics leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And here's Walker. 11 points in the game. Over Taylor. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
That shot wide open. Towns has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now here's Walker. Back to Tatum. Over Vaughn. Tatum's shot is off.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Ball, the pass to Towns. Back to Ball. There's Vaughn. Drills it from outside. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Ball, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Walker against Taylor. Trying to get open is open. Walker's shot is off. The Knicks shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball with a wide open look. No good with the triple. Celtics shooting 43% since taking the floor today. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
That was a different team in the 4th quarter than what we saw in the first 3. Don't you think? I mean, they got their act together just in time to pull it out.
Most definitely a switch flip for them in the 4th, and they finally started playing up to their ability, and it certainly came at just the right time, not a moment too soon.
And Towns gets it to go.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Krills the three-pointer.
Tatum aggressively looking for his shot now.
Hey, Tatum.
Preparing before the pass arrives.
20 seconds left in the first. Now, Ball. And the pass to Towns. And the basket is good. Towns has got 11.
A high percentage shooter from the field. Towns recognizes what good shot selection is.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, when you control the
I need to know where all my good pens
the
went.
second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And so it's New York with it. 3-point lead. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That will be a getaway game for them. A one-game
Tickets. The first time I went to Dynamite.
Butler from outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
When Butler is this focused and locked in from range, he's deadly. The defense can't allow him those looks.
Curry with a wide-open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Towns. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. A chance now to check out the Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll tip off a road trip in Brooklyn where they'll take on the Nets. And then on Saturday, they'll go back home and they'll be hosting the Boston Celtics. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got his first basket of the night.
For one of the very best big men at handling the ball, Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Offensive rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Back to James. Outside Curry. Passes it to LeBron. 5 on the clock. And another basket for Boston.
LeBron is somewhere in the neighborhood of about 260 lbs, and there's nothing extra there. So he can physically impose his will and flat out dominate near the rim.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Thaddeus Young. He's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
I don't know my fucking pens, man.
Russell against Curry.
laps long, man. Here he is. Gotta see what he looks like. We have to. Yes, we can finally wear this.
Let's meet the starting lineup for Boston. At small forward, Jason Tatum. At shooting guard, Kemba Walker.
Yes. Where are you, Shell Shock?
Starting at small forward, at 6'6", number 23, Troy Brown. Starting at center, standing 6'11", number 29, Ben Walker. Starting at the other forward position.
Look at him.
Standing 6'11", number 72. Number 72. Starting at shooting guard. At 6'6", number 10, DeMar DeRozan. The other guard. At 6'0", number 3.
Shell Shock gets to play with Chris Paul.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics going up, and a slow start out of the gate for a few teams we thought, Greg, were going to be title contenders.
Yeah, and sometimes when you're talented, you play down to your competition. This might just be a wake-up call. I think ultimately these clubs, though, will be fine.
Out left to the wing.
Come on, shell shock. Cook LeBron.
Releases. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Come on, that was a beautiful pass by Shell Shock. He should have got an assist.
And this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the Eastern Conference.
Hey, you know, when you only see a team twice a year, it's
Come on.
hard to really
Give it
get
to
a
him.
good understanding of who they are, a good feel for them. Oftentimes, that can
The
lead
first
to
points of the game.
sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
James looking it over. He can't get that one, so the Mavericks will take it the other way. Ball outside. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Walker. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
A nice room service feed from DeRozan. Couldn't get more wide open than that.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now James. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
LeBron James.
There they go. Finally able to drop one in on their fourth try.
The Mavericks are gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Ball passes to DeRozan. Walker is screen on Walker. And DeRozan kicks to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. They get the rebound. Here's Walker. And at last, they get one to fall. Walker's got his second bucket tonight. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
All right, David.
Cool that the
sounds like
Dirk
they're
thing's on the
plotting
court.
to try
Dirk
and
actually
overcome
played for the
some
Mavericks
pretty
in this
stingy
sim, so it makes sense.
The play calling is going to be
That's
key here,
fun.
guys. You can't afford to be predictable.
And, you know, that means not only does the ball have to move, but players have to move. Prevent the defense from loading up on one side or the other.
Paul looking around. There's a screen. And James pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now the pass to Walker. Lets the 3 fly.
Not on Shell Shock's watch. He's not hitting that.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
Paul against Curry. Takes a 3. Paul missing again.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't got one to fall in the court.
Here's LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
James.
LeBron's got 6 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game.
Give them a hand, fans. That was your Dallas answers.
And I'm over here to check out the numbers for you. He's around 18 points per game, 9 rebounds, and 6 assists. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but
That is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Walker dishes the ball. Brown outside. Pass to DeRozan. Dallas moving the ball around. Will it go? Shot clock reset for Dallas. That shot is off. So for Dallas, their last game, a win against the San Antonio Spurs.
And with the type of defense they played that day, they were able to cause a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, and causing a lot of turnovers.
Come on, Shell Shock. You got to close out on that.
On those opportunities, which really can put a team in a bad way in a hurry.
Give it to Shell Shock.
And they double up DeRozan.
Let's go.
Kick out to Brown.
What we get?
DeRozan against Walker.
We'll leave Chris Paul wide open to 3.
Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists tonight. Outside Curry. Jokic sets the screen for Curry. Passes to Jokic. Fires from deep. Here's James. Curry wide open. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
James outside to the paint. And Jokic throws it down hard.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Dallas. They trail by 3. Brown outside. Nice move. Out the basket.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
For Boston, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Here's LeBron, and there are the Celtics with another basket. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Paul outside. The kick out to Brown. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Brown's got 5.
You know, Paul won't miss an opening that good. He quickly feeds the ready shooter, and it's all she wrote from there.
Here's Curry. The Mavericks pull it in.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
DeRozan passes to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Celtics have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. And here's Tatum for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Tatum aggressively looking for his shot now, preparing before the pass arrives.
Dallas calls timeout. And a whole new group out on the floor for these Celtics.
And they also show up in the top 5 in assists. A major focus for them, sharing the basketball and really keeping everyone involved.
And they show a lot of discipline on the court, as their turnover ranking shows. They're not about to give away possessions. They don't get loose with the ball. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. Celtics leading by 3. Fader on the way. Here's Oden. Drops in the layup for 2.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Rivers surveying the D. Marking in a screen on Murray. Rivers can't get it to go. Boston's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Joseph with the ball. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. There's a screen by Chris. Rivers takes to Joseph. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You know, once a weakness in his game, Corey Joseph has worked extremely hard on his outside shot. And like I say all the time, the proof is in the pudding.
Harrell setting the pick for Murray. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Boston with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Rivers in the corner. Brown outside. From 11 feet away. And it's in there. Brown's got 7 points in the game. Celtics leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Hollis Jefferson. Pass to Murray. Oden a screen on Rivers. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
And here's Rivers. A 14-point game for him in the win against San Antonio. Shot by Joseph. No good.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Hollis Jefferson passes to Murray. Harrell a screen on Brown. Here's Murray. And Harrell puts it in.
Harrell is an elite offensive rebounder. He's actually one of my favorite guys to watch work the glass.
Markkanen a screen on Murray. Rivers kicks to Markkanen. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Boston. They lead by 4. The pass to Harrell. Gilgeous-Alexander against Joseph. From down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call it a shooting foul. All right, a chance to check out stats for Kemba Walker. This is his first free throw of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Norman Bowles checked in for Boston. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Mavericks trail by 6. It's Rivers on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Out to Chris. From the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Joseph against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dallas has gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Joseph against Gilgeous-Alexander. Joseph, the pass to Rivers. And here is Brown. Clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. In the corner, Powell with it. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And the Celtics lead by 9. Here's Rivers. For the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far?
Buck finished with 6 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. He filled up the whole stat sheet. Hawks still haven't fucking changed the uniform. What the fuck? Lakers and Hawks still haven't changed. Watch them play. Math. Five. 15.8 points. Curry and Tatum, which is where I want them. Gonna be fun in a couple of years. It's time. Just. Six and 3 at the Cousins trade. Then we lost being that one. Alright, let's welcome Cousins back to town with the fucking standing ovation. Healthy, good. Not doing that. Oh, I don't want a copyright.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. In this game, we'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline.
There he is. They gonna do pregame intros or what? I guess not.
Two Titans of the game going head-to-head tonight here at center, Greg. This is the matchup everyone will be watching.
And how can you not when you have a talented center matchup like we have tonight? I don't expect either player to give an inch.
Now here's Cousins. The shot missing. Good defense by Jokic. Curry passes to LeBron. Offline with his three. Here's Lillard.
Give it to
At
Cousins.
the elbow, it's Cousins.
Yay! Everybody give him a fucking standing ovation in the crowd. That'd be cool if they did
There's
that.
the triple.
First time a player that used to play, if he touches the ball, they start clapping.
Down low. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Boy, aggressive work on the glass, paying off for LeBron there. Tremendous effort.
And here's Lillard, who brings it up for the Kings. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. This is the first meeting of these two teams, so he didn't know exactly what to expect. But he does know that he wants his guys to
What a guy.
attack offensively. He feels their success on that end will dictate their success through the game. So, guys, we can expect them to be aggressive from early on.
Appreciate that, David. Interesting report there, GA. The team focused on what it can do offensively.
Bottom line, in this league, you have to score points. Sounds like they have a plan.
Yeah, and we'll see how it reveals itself, that plan. If the theory is proven right, they'll have a nice foundation to work from.
Here's Lillard, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Here's Cousins. And two free throws coming up, unable to get them one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
Really hard to deal with the size Cousins has when he's down there. The defense sometimes has no choice but to commit the foul.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, when Cousins is healthy now, this guy is a quality player. He's a big man that has a lot of versatility.
Good on both. The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Curry kicks to Jokic. There's the three. Hands it from downtown.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly, making the catch and shoot look seamless.
And there's the pass to Cousins. And the rejection by LeBron.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming.
Yeah, Cousins, that's what you've been doing to people for 8 years now.
Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here. Passes it to Anunoby. Sacramento moving it around. Fades and shoots. Cousins, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lillard against Curry. Pass to Jokic. Curry on the wing. It's hauled in by Lyles.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Lillard dishes the land. Back to Lillard. A three ball. They get it again. Cousins. Good D by James.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Busted. No good that time either. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. And, guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston.
Yeah, this is a great rivalry, guys. I mean, even though they're in opposite conferences, you look back and these teams have a lot of history.
They really do. I mean, whenever they play each other, it means a little bit extra. These are two franchises, as you said.
Fucking made a trade, guys. Relax.
Fair share of tangles in the back.
Now, here's Lyons. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Anunoby with it. 6 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And the shot is good.
Well, I tell you what, it looks to me like the defense kind of slept on the fact that Cousins is deceptively quick.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. stat sheet here for DeJounte Murray.
Okay.
Boston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Jokic with the screen on Lyons. A nice shot by LeBron.
You can't give LeBron space from deep. I mean, you're asking for him to rain in threes if you do.
Lillard outside. Cousins inside. Covered by Hollis Jefferson. Curry against Lamb. Rebounded by the Celtics. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, in that one, they just locked it down defensively, challenged shots, and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about. You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Now here's Murray. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Curry on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Jokic sets the screen from Murray. Puts it up from 12. Buries the jump shot.
He's really capable from the mid-range, and I think the more Murray shoots from there, the more of a threat he'll be, and the more well-rounded offensively he'll be.
Lamb against Murray. Lamb passes to Lillard. Pulls up, high post, and it falls over the rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's LeBron. He's coming off a 13-point game against New York.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
The Kings trail by 4. Pass to Cousins. The jump hook. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Curry passes to Hollis Jefferson. The pass to Jokic. Over Cousins. And he gets it to go. Off the back of the rim. Now it's a 6-point Boston lead.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When the guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And some changes here for the Celtics. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for LeBron. Jason Tatum comes in for Rondé Hollis Jefferson. And Walker subbed in for Stephen Curry. Boston on the 6-point lead. Carter with a screen on Walker. Here's Payton. No good there. Walker with some nice D. The Celtics have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. And another basket for Boston.
And they're lean on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
Passes to Anunoby. Carter sets the pick for Anunoby. Out to Payton. Puts up a 3. That shot off, and it's Boston the other way. Now Tatum. 14 points from him the last game against New York. From deep. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing here by 8. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
And, you know, it's never easy trying to win away from home. They were close, but just needed a little more push at the end.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Guys, guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Payton. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Up top, Walker. Over Payton. No good off the back of the rim. The Kings trail by 6. Valentine kicks to Payton.
At the line for the Kings, DeMarcus Cousins.
There he is.
Celtics leading by 12. Here's Walker. Banked in off the glass. Walker's got 19 points.
Walker isn't afraid of getting into the paint and going for it. I mean, he's fairly clever for a little guy down there.
To the left wing. Cousins inside. He's against Jokic.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory
For the Celtics.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept in a two-game season series. I think the next game will be totally contested.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Walker.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Here's Payton following the basket by LeBron James. No good from Lamb.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Lamb.
I would like to think after the game we had like a little ceremony for him.
With very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something
Gave him like a
special
piece
to
of the old
happen.
floor
It needs to happen
that we
fast.
just replaced this year.
Now here's LeBron.
Something cool like that.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge.
Look at everybody giving Boogie a fucking standing ovation coming off the floor.
And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Look at this, still
This is
going
Kevin
for
Allen,
him.
along with our terrific 2K
Love you,
Sports
Boogie.
Group, thanking you for
Thank
tuning
you.
in. And we'll see you next time.
Miss you. More than Kawhi and Paul George like put together. A lot of Curry shots. I don't want a copyright strike.
2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. We'll watch the Toronto Raptors in this one as they go up against the Boston Celtics. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David. You know, Greg, this is always one of the most fun matchups of the year. Conference rival that go at it very hard every time.
And these games always have a little extra juice to them. They see each other a lot every year. And Kevin, the competition...
Hey, random-ass fucking shot.
A different tone. This one will be intense.
Now, Giannis, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And the pass to Jennings. Off the left rim and out. And so James will bring it up for Boston. From deep, Walker. It's hauled in by Giannis. Pass to George. Over to the left wing. Jennings looking around. Chandler with the screen on Walker. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. George.
With a few 40%
I don't give a fuck what this team's record is. I'm still scared of them.
Shooters in the game.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Walker. This game we saw him score
Even
13.
more so now with no Cousins.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jennings. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to catch up with the Raptors head coach. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. The guys, obviously, that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Yeah, get geeked.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Jennings finds Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Jennings. Clock at 4. A three-pointer, no good. For Boston, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Outside, Walker. He feeds it to LeBron. It's Sullivan to Kumbo. George against Curry. And George gets it to go. George has got his second bucket of the night.
George really efficient close to the hoop. He makes the most of just about every chance down low.
Walker looking for an opening. Here's LeBron. Jokic trying to free himself up. A second chance effort. And LeBron with the layup.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
And George kicks to Sabonis. To the middle. The shot's good. Jennings making the play.
How about how well Sabonis uses his size? They're powering right through the contact.
Some tough
Decent
offensive
transition.
sets.
Dirk Nowitzki to
Right now, you
Sabonis.
just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Curry passes to Walker. And
Right.
here's James
Hit the
outside.
corner
Falls
guy.
through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Yeah, I think the train has left the station in regards to Walker ever being able to live his shoot-first reputation down. But as we see here, this is a guy who can make some spectacular passes.
And here's Jennings after LeBron James hitting the 3. Fires the 3. And stolen by Tatum. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shots good by Walker.
Walker ready to shoot as soon as he catches the ball there. Great anticipation from the veteran guard.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 1. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
They've just got to be more careful tonight. It's that simple. I mean, those guys are too valuable. They need them on the floor.
Here's Tatum after the made shot from Tyson Chandler. Curry finds Jokic. Jennings against Curry. Outside, Walker fires for 3. Chandler with the rebound. Toronto's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. George passes to Giannis. Here's Sabonis. In the corner, George with it. Giannis outside. Jennings against Curry. The offensive rebound. Sabonis.
Jokic.
By Sabonis.
Oh, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles. He's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
And so it's Boston with it after the Raptors pick up 2. Passes it to LeBron. And that one is off. Nice D from Sabonis. George against Tatum. And it's George missing.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Curry on the wing. Boston, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Jennings. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And LeBron throws it down.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Toronto with the ball. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
And I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Jokic with the screen on Jennings. Here's Curry with the 3. Doesn't go for it. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Loads it up for Giannis. Up high to stuff the alley.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Here's Curry. On his Antetokounmpo making his last shot. And Chandler sends it back. Jennings with the ball. He's coming off a 19-point game against Chicago. From deep, George. Raptors get it back. Sabonis unable to get that one. Celtics trail by 5. James with it, and Jennings picks him up defensively. Boston again missing.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
He dishes it to George. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's Sabonis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Sabonis has got 6.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. And it's a completely new group for Toronto. Boston making some changes. Now look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games. The Celtics second. In fourth, the Raptors.
I mean, this is about hot shooting for both these teams recently. Two teams playing with tremendous confidence. This sure makes for an exciting matchup.
Now here's Hollis Jefferson. Taking a look at the scoring numbers right now. We have
Nice.
about 9 points a game.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Raptors leading by 5. The pass to Weber. From past the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Boston the other way. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Now Lawson. After the missed 3 from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Raptors lead by 7.
They're going to have a nice little run here.
Don't have Dikembe Mutombo's name in here.
And here's Boston. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Toronto. They're on a 12-4 run right now. McCaw with the bucket. And now a 9-point Raptor lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up with us. Celtics. Back to Murray. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And now, your dance team.
Sabonis. He's checked in for Toronto. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for J.R. Smith. Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Kemba Walker comes in for Murray. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. You may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now Chandler. Following the miss by Kemba Walker from deep.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Tyson Chandler. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Chandler. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Boston leading by 14. Here's Walker. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Assisted by
James has got
LeBron
assist number
James.
8 here in this one already.
And defensively, they've gotten a little careless, not playing with the same focus we saw in the first.
Toronto's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Chandler, the pass to Jennings. Lobbed up there for Chandler. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You know, the athletic game of Chandler helps tremendously. He's also flying up to complete alley-oops.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Chandler with the
Bryce
block.
Kemba.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Now Curry. Paul George missing from long range. Curry kicks to Walker. Passes it to James. Shoots over Jennings. And James gets it to go on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game. Raptors trail by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Jennings. Three-pointer. Chandler trying to free himself up. And it's Brandon Jennings with the 3.
Hey, that's just superb dribbling by Jennings. I mean, he strings together some exceptional moves when he's got the ball in his hand.
And Chandler sends it back. Loads it up for Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Here's Curry following the basket by Giannis. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Walker, and good that time. George has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Dude, if there was more time, they could fucking blow
To
this.
get his shot off, he's become quite proficient in the mid-range.
And the dunk by
LeBron
James.
James.
And man, can LeBron still get up at his age after all of those months? On his body in the NBA. Really impressive.
Now, here is George. And 101 left in the fourth. And the rejection by James. They get it back.
He went with his right hand on the first shot instead of his left. That would have went in.
If they just
I don't know why he went to the left hand when all the defenders were on the left-hand side.
Difference focus makes. Good win here for Boston.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
And in the final game of the season series between these two, they did everything out there they needed to close out with a winning record, 3-1 against the Raptors.
And one of the key components for this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
And with the way he came out energized on the defensive end in particular, getting a hand on a lot of shots, that really got them rolling.
Now here's James. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
That's the end of
They
the game.
came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And
Supporting your
the
team.
mental
Please give them
toughness that
space.
this group showed. They were never
Yes.
rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
Oh, that's cool. They drafted Duncan Robinson. Gotta rock the Stewie Wuds. Go ahead. Fuck it. That's how the chips fall. Oh, I might have just Curry out of an all-star spot. Fuck. on Jokic this year. Nada. You have a problem with never picking shooting guys. Fuck are these jerseys? Watch a couple minutes of the rookie sophomore game. Fuck
Hi,
it.
everyone. Thanks for joining us for the NBA Rising Stars Challenge. Get
Good to
ready
see Luka.
for some thrilling end-to-end action as the best first and
Some of the
second-year
rookies that we
players in
never
the
get to
NBA
see.
do battle on the hardwood. Alongside
Could have been
Greg
doing
Anthony
this.
and
What are we
Clark Kellogg,
doing?
This is Kevin Harlan.
And Kevin, you talked about some thrills being in store for us tonight. These young guys are
If I ever do
capable
this,
of
which I
making a
might
spectacular play at any given time. I got a
Might
feeling
do
we'll see
another
plenty
one.
of them here tonight.
Absolutely.
Well,
We
without
set it
question,
back
I mean,
to
if
like
this
the
game has taught
fucking
us anything over
70s.
the last few years, over the years in general, it's there isn't a highlight reel big enough to capture all of the incredible high-flying action.
Pass to Doncic. Over Bagley, and it's Doncic. That time on the assist from Young.
You know, I know his NBA career is just starting out, but he has been logging some veteran minutes in the regular season.
Like I
Well, in a
said, we
short
should
time in the
probably
league,
be
Greg,
watching
he's
some
earned the
Luka.
full confidence of the coaching staff. They're not afraid to use him in any situation.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Luka Doncic's bucket. Allen trying to break free. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Well, I think, as is always the case, the story of the game tonight will have a lot to do with defense.
That's the way it always is. I mean, a half
Oh, if they're wearing their own
jersey.
jersey. Okay,
behind
good,
the back pass.
good.
That's exactly what the people want to see in this game.
And it's the rookies now after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Young. A three-pointer is right on target.
And this game literally has been wide open as it gets.
Yeah, both teams completely neglecting their defensive duties.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the visiting team. He said, now this event, it's really about the future of this league.
Aiden, what
It's a
the
chance
fuck
for
are you
young
doing?
players to measure their
Areas that
development
Lonzo
against
Ball
their
is
peers.
stuck in 2K
It sure
joints.
sounds like he enjoys instructing these guys, giving them some of his knowledge. That's the teaching part of coaching. Guys?
Thanks, David. Right side back. Pass to Allen. And it's sent back by Carter.
An aggressive defender, Carter Jr., also excels at using those physical advantages he has to turn shots back.
And here's Young. And there's the pass to Doncic. Over Bagley. Doncic with the bucket.
Not much in the way of defense being played here early.
Oh my god, I see shell shock.
How it works, I mean, both teams will be conserving their energy at the defensive end until later on. That's typically how this thing unfolds.
Here's Ball after Luka Doncic's bucket. Ball feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. Over Carter. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Inside. Carter with the bucket.
You're going to have success when you start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bagley sends a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. A drive by Bagley. Rebound, rookies. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Fox kicks to Doncic. Carter with a screen on Bagley. Count it, good. Doncic has got 6 points.
Shell shock getting hype on the
Just
bench.
over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Alright, so now there's 3 shell shock things that I have to mark in this video.
Fox against Ball. Back to Allen. Clock at 6. Here's Bagley. Off target with the jump hook. Bagley's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Doncic dishes to Young. Fox deciding where to go with it. The jump hook. And it's Doncic missing. The sophomore is on offense. 4-point game. Ball against Fox. Outside, Ball. Bagley.
Nice pass.
And the layup's good off the glass. Bagley's got his second bucket of the night.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Carter sets the pick for Doncic. Feeds it to Carter. Excellent D there from Allen.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Ball kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bagley. No good. That would have tied it. Bagley's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Young. Bagley against Fox. Passes to Doncic. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. Now the sophomores take it the other way. Ball against Young. Ball, no good. Ball's gone 1 of 4 from the field. From 6 feet, Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
Pass to Ayton. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
No, Shell Shock isn't subbed in. No.
Here's Bailey. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Allen. Here's Bagley. He nails it. And we're tied up. Bagley's got 6.
But maybe we do something about that.
Yeah, these.
All day you're in.
Hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
And now the first timeout called here for the rookies. Teams changing it up here. And it's rookies ball. Pass to Howard.
Come on, Shell Shock.
To end the drought. And
Okay, if we go to the line with Shell Shock.
2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The rookie shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game.
My God, I don't know what his shooting form is. I hope this isn't a disaster. Oh God, it's a disaster. Sorry, Shell Shock.
John Collins, he's checked in for Marvin Bagley. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Focus. I
That
can't.
one misses. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Bridges passes to Adebayo. A miss that time would have put him up.
And really a surprising amount of defense being played here tonight.
There really is. I mean, what's gotten into these guys?
Let's go, Shell Shock. Sorry for those free throws.
It looks more realistic. Fultz kicks to Tatum. Back to Fultz. Passes it to Tatum. To the inside. And slammed up by Tatum.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
Now, here's Fox. No points in the game yet for him.
See what Shell Shock's jumper looks like.
High post shot. It's
Buddy.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Fultz against Fox. Back to Fultz. The feed to Tatum. And the jump by Tatum.
Tatum making a lot of noise with these points now. He's an impact player. Make no
should have
doubt
blocked
about it.
that.
Capable of turning the game all alone.
From the high post. Misses off the left iron.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Adebayo with the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Jackson following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Jackson passes to Howard. The shot off that time.
Ain't no way.
20 that time from Adebayo. Tatum with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Kept alive. Collins. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. They're really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Three-pointer.
Fuck.
Tries again. Nice touch on the back shot. 6 points for him.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Collins a screen on Howard. Here's Tatum. Some solid defense there from
Big
Jackson.
rebound by Shell Shock.
Fox against Collins. And here's Mitchell from the arc.
Big assist by Shell Shock.
Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Here's Fultz. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Big foul by Shell Shock.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
It's his first trip to the line.
Good thing I came into this. Something told me to go into the rookie sophomore game. Oh, Shell Shock gets subbed out. Boo. I meant to jump in. Fuck. Fuck. Well, they had a good showing. And he'll be in the sophomores for next year. Fuck.
All-star action is on the menu tonight. This is Kevin Hart alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. So it'll be Kyrie Irving here. 5 racks of 5 with 2 long balls. 70 seconds to work. 27 shots in all. The long balls are worth 3. Money balls
Okay, Kyrie.
are worth 2. The rest are worth 1. And every shooter picks a rack of all money balls.
And most will put that in the short corner. They're usually the last rack. You just have to make sure you keep pace so you get to those last few money balls. And that's 2 racks in a row
Kyrie.
that he's struggled with.
No good.
Kyrie.
On the ball. There's 4. 5 for him now. 6.
Oh, nice.
You got to get the pace going or you might not make it through the racks.
There's 8. There's 9. And he's got 10. Only managed to sink 1 there.
Come on. Kyrie.
In the end, it's a 12-point round for him. There was just something off about him in that round. So it's Kawhi Leonard now.
Okay, Kawhi, let's go.
3, 2, 1, go.
What is happening?
And so we'll see James Harden.
Oh, we simmed through it. Oops.
This contest does ask you to put up a lot of shots in not a lot of time. Tough to stay consistent and focused the whole way through.
Well, by the time you get to that last rack, the hope is that you've had some consistency in the racks before. You got to make every shot count.
At 6.
No, this is an unpleasant start.
10.
And that equals the best score of this round.
That shot puts him in first. 2 racks to go. 15 points now. 16 so far. 17. He's nailed 4.
Okay.
Can't cash in on the money ball. He clinches 19. 20. 21 points now. That's his 4th straight bucket. He collects 22
That was
points.
sick.
He went out there and knocked him down. A terrific round.
Man, nothing like having that great start to alleviate some of that pressure. He was showing up there.
And so here's Wall now. He's got to have at least 10. Even a poor showing here might be enough. He's in great shape. 1. 7 points more to stay alive.
7 more to keep shooting.
5.
Far from his best effort.
3 more points to stay in contention.
Oh, panic time.
Bad.
His 5th consecutive miss. He's made all 4 money balls.
1 more to stay alive.
10 points so far.
And that puts him in 3rd. He's in position to advance. And that's going to be good enough for 2nd place. That's a tie.
Up to 15.
He's rolling.
Up to 17 now. Coming through with 17 there.
Not bad.
That was a nice piece of shooting we saw from him out there.
And sadly, he had no luck from the deep zones, missing both of those challenging shots.
And so here's Hayward now. He's got to have at least 12 to avoid getting knocked out.
Yeah, that score can't have him too worried. I'm guessing he'll top that without much of a problem.
Go slow.
He's got 2. Misses on the money ball. He's got 3.
And that That's 2 racks in a row that he struggled with.
3 bad racks in a row. Really tough to recover now.
7 points more to stay alive.
Needs 5 to stay alive.
There's 9. That makes it 1 of 2 from deep. He's in third. 14. And he's got 1 rack left. 15 points now. 16 so far. He's tied for second. He finishes the round with 17 points. Well, a very respectable performance from him there, guys.
You know, you just kept waiting for that point where he would get hot and rattle off a few in a row, and it just never materialized.
So here we go with Zach LaVine. Wrapping up the qualifying round. He knows there's nobody coming after him. He knows the score to beat. 17 or higher would keep him in contention.
Oh, look in his eyes. He's got to like his chances here.
Now has 4. That's 6.
Yeah, tough time getting going right now. Struggling.
7. No good with his 4th in a row. Pressure's high. 6 misses in a row. He can't get it going. He needs 8 points more. And that's it. Can't advance at this point.
What if we just saw a guy walk away at this point?
Can you imagine that? Just, all right, guys, see ya. I'm not going to shoot the last one.
His total for the round comes to 12.
Get out of here, Zach. You're fired.
I didn't expect that score to be as low as it was. What about you guys?
Well, he never got going and really never felt comfortable out there.
Really hard to settle yourself down. Once that clock starts, it ain't stopping.
Harden's got the bar set pretty high for himself in the finals after blowing away the competition in the first round, guys.
And if you ask me, he was lucky to win the tiebreaker with that score.
Yeah, that's not his best work, but he did just enough. And that's what matters.
And so here's Wall.
Why is somebody in the crowd going,
Step it up here if he wants to win.
And as a competitor, how much pressure do you think these guys feel in an event like this?
Well,
imagine being the person sitting right next to him. Every shot. Wow, you just airballed.
Well, they're fired up.
That's really cool.
6. That's 7.
Pick up the pace, young fella.
11. 13. 15. Can't get the money ball to fall.
Did decent on his money rack, though. Got 6 points. That
makes it 16. That makes it 17. Coming through with 17 here. He turned in a pretty
Same
good
as his
round
first
right there,
round.
don't you think? Here we go with Gordon Hayward. 17 points to tie it up. 18 points would put him ahead. 2. Now has 4.
Oh, yeah, he is on a roll.
Right on target. Well, he handled that rack well.
He misses his 4th straight. His 5th consecutive miss. 7 more points and he'll tie it up.
I don't think anybody's hit that Mountain Dew ball.
7 more to tie. Dig deep.
You're watching this right now. Comment in the comments.
Yeah, he's cooled off here at the finish.
Hits the deep ball. 2 more to tie it up. That makes it 16.
Well, 1 more to knot it all up.
1 rack remaining. What can you say? 17. Coming through is 17 there. I'd say he handled that round pretty well, guys.
Please get more than 17. Harden, I don't want to see us shoot off.
See if he can do it again here in the finals.
Oh, oh.
If he tallies 18 points, that'll make him our winner.
There's his first. 2. 3. There's 4. That makes 5. Drains the money ball.
Wow.
There's 8.
8 more points to tie it up. Got to get hot.
10 points so far. Gets the money ball. That makes it 1-2 from deep. 3 more points to win. 16. 17. Only 1 rack left.
Get it. Oh, oh.
No good with his 4th in a row. And he ends up posting 21 for the round. Hey, guys, an impressive showing from him in that one.
And he managed to hit 4 money balls.
Know what I have to say about that fucking 3-point contest?
And that concludes tonight's 3-point competition. One man stands
Nice job,
alone
James Harden.
with a shiny new trophy.
Smile.
Our winner, James Harden.
And once he got cooking, there was no
Ex-Celtic.
catching him. Boy, he put on a show.
Yeah, I think I got a little grease on.
Oh, oh.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with great...
Oh. Huh?
Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all the sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their power. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
It's good.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosh from using his strength to overpower that defense.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The West All-Stars coach and I did get a chance to talk. I asked him how hands-on he was planning to be, and he said, not much. He told me it's fun to coach these guys to see what I can generate out of certain matchups, but that's more the exception than the rule. I think I'll be as much of a spectator as anyone. Guys?
Thank you, David. LeBron shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
I am.
Pass to Cousins. Harden way outside. Here's Love. And he finishes nicely on the way.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
Here's LeBron. Following the basket by Kevin Love. Harden surveying the D. And out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have it. Sets the pick for Durant. The kick out to Wall. Bosh, a screen on Harden. Wall's shot is good.
Really good instincts from Wall on that particular play call, getting himself some breathing room to create space for his shot.
Love right side. He's off on that one. Wall with some nice D. And so James will bring it up for the East. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Durant in the corner.
Oh my God. My bad.
Durant, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Lowry dishes to Love. And the West can't hang on to the ball. Jokic, he's checked in for the East. Davis comes in for John Wall. Here's Westbrook. It's Durant on the wing. Over Harden. And another miss by the East. And it's Love with the ball for the West. Tries the spin move. Harden the pass to Lowry. Good work there as it goes.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
So it's the West now. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Anthony finds Cousins. Some nice passing here by the West. And the basket by Lowry.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Shoots a fader. The West grabs the miss. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lowry against KD. Lowry kicks to Anthony. Over LeBron. The shot by Anthony, no good. The East trail by 5. James outside. He dishes it to Davis. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Davis, a real mismatch inside because of his skill, size, and strength.
Anthony with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Lowry. Over Westbrook. Lowry can't get it to go. Anthony against LeBron. All sorts of time. West All-Stars with the rebound. Love's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Lowry. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Lowry's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. outside Westbrook. Now the pass to Davis. That one goes in.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Anthony. Inside. Kicks it out to Harden. And a miss there on the triple.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Here's Lowry. 9 points in the game so far. Passes it to Love. Here's Anthony. Fades. And it's good. 2 points.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here. So for the West, Griffin comes in for Kevin Love. And Gordon Hayward is subbed in for Anthony. And then for the East, Antetokounmpo is checked in for Durant. Leonard comes in for James. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's Rose. Davis with a screen on Lowry. Rose with the ball. And Griffin picks him up defensively.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Here is Hayward. Pass to Lowry. Out to Hayward from downtown. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
You know, you can do so much with Hayward offensively because he's versatile. He's good off the bounce, and he can catch and shoot as well.
Rose passes to Davis. Leonard inside, guarded by Harden. Trying to get open is Davis, and Leonard gets it to go.
Well, let's say the defense being played here tonight might be a bit on the soft side from both teams.
Well, I know you're not surprised, are you? I mean, fast and loose is the way this game should be played.
Cousins, empty that time from Leonard. Now the East All-Stars with it, trailing by 2. And Rose throws it down hard.
This night is all about the entertainment value in terms of that dunk. Definitely entertaining.
Yep, and he's hearing it from the crowd. I mean, it's going to be really hard to top that one.
So it's the West now. After the basket by the East All-Stars on the other end. Lowry passes to Cousins. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Lowry picks him up. And the dunk by Giannis.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the West. Pass to Cousins. Rose against Lowry. Hayward kicks to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. Here's Griffin. And the shot is long.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Rose. And it's a 4-point East All-Star lead. And And the West All-Stars with possession. Hayward outside. The pass to Lowry. Oh, Griffin in position. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
No, I just wanted to make a sub. Dickhead. Apologize for the coughing in advance.
Looking at who's out there now for the West. Whiteside's checked in for Cousins. Thompson comes in for James Harden. Irving subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Now, here's Irving. 6 to shoot. Over Rose. Misses off the right iron. The East All-Stars on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Gasol. Lays it up and banks it in. And the East leads by 6.
And, you know, it's always great to have a big that can handle the rock. What concentration on the dribble there by the 7-footer.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Damn it, I almost got it.
Griffin down low. To the Kumbo's there. Whiteside sets the pick for Hayward. The West again cannot hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Irving. After the basket by the East All-Stars on the other end. Whiteside a screen. Thompson passes to Irving. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Jay. He's
Damn
covered
it.
by Thompson.
I tried to get cute.
Now here's Griffin. No points in the game yet for him. Kicks to Hayward. The dish now to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. You save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star week.
Now a timeout called by the East. And the East All-Stars with some changes. Bosch comes in for Antetokounmpo. And John Wall subbed in for Rose. Here's Bosch. And he banks in the layup. And the East leads by 8.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Here's Hayward. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
How about this old school look from Hayward? Not afraid to knock down that mid-range J. To heck with those analytics.
Now here's Leonard. That one falls.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Irving against Wall. Back to Irving. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Traps in the tray.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Here's Wall, and here's the East. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Jay. He's covered by Thompson.
And these fans are getting treated to just some amazing aerial action in this game.
And that's the way it should be, right? I mean, it's All-Star Week. You don't lay it in, you punch it in.
And the West All-Stars have possession. After the basket by the East All-Stars on the other end. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
And teammate to teammate on the assist that time.
Well, the communication between them, that's what we see every game during the regular season, and it's on display here in the All-Star Week as well.
Here's Leonard. After Gordon Hayward's bucket, this all set in the pit for Leonard and stolen by Whiteside. 5 seconds.
I don't know why he didn't fade.
Clock in the game clock. Here's Griffin. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And now just a 3-point East All-Star lead. And it's Wall with the ball for the East. Outside Leonard. Gasol, a screen on Hayward. Outside for Gasol. From the Here's Bosch. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses or he'll do what he just did there.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
And he makes all 3.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that.
I got that. Fuck you, I got that.
And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
the basket off in time.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in.
No, I didn't.
Check all the angles.
Exactly. Making certain the right call was made. They've done a great job of speeding the process and giving the officials the information they need to...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the East. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10.
And your U6 squad.
Welcome back for the second quarter of the main event of All-Star Weekend.
And you can see these players now starting to get into a rhythm. Should see a lot better flow to the game here in the second quarter.
That's usually the case. I mean, it takes some time to gel with your teammates at the All-Star game.
Hold on, guys. Watch some Anthony Davis highlights real quick.
And the East has possession. James right side. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. LeBron's got the first basket of the second quarter for the East All-Stars. The West trails by 4. Harden outside. Cousins the pass to Love. From outside off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Jokic sets the screen for KD. Shoots from the right block. The East All-Stars check on 2 more.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly, making the catch and shoot look seamless.
Now Harden still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Passes it to Anthony. Shoots over KD. The shot by Anthony, no good. The East leading by 6. Here's Wall going inside, and Wall slams it home.
And now that's what these people came to see, just punishing the rim.
Boy, that was tremendous. That one will be worth some points in the dunk contest.
Kicks to Anthony. Harden has a wide open look. Good on the triple.
My bad.
Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You can't let Harden get comfortable from outside the arc. I mean, he's capable of raining threes in bunches.
Westbrook passes to LeBron. Jokic with his screen on Love. And a little luck that time, but it drops. LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter.
And no one's going to ever claim that the All-Star Weekend is about defense, and we got a taste of that right there.
Love outside. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Right wing, Rocket 6. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Love's got 5 now.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
KD's shot is off. The West trails by 4. Outside Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Ball. Giannis Bosch.
It's on Kevin Durant.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the East All-Stars?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the wing, Giannis. Shoots from the block. The East All-Stars check on 2 more.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Antetokounmpo has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Irving kicks to Anthony. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Back to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Love. Gasol trying to free himself up. And Love with the second chance points. Love's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's a great example of Love's basketball IQ, getting himself into perfect position for that putback.
Here's Lawrence. Plays it up and banks it in. And the East leads by 5.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Anthony against Giannis. Anthony, the pass to Love. Anthony, up 3. Gasol with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Irving. And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo.
Really confident from the interior because of his length and strength. Giannis feels like he can score from anywhere, anytime.
Harden kicks to Cousins. Back to Harden. Shoots. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lawrence passes to Giannis. Outside Bosch. Wants to get it to Rose and does. Bosch a screen on Irving. Rose. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Rose has got the lead up to 9 now for the East All-Stars. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Harden dishes to Carmelo. Here's Love from the arc. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. The East leading by 6. Outside Gasol. Pass to Lawrence. Back to Gasol. Shoots over Cousins. The East All-Stars check on 2 more.
Inside, Gasol is deadly. I mean, his height means finding a shot this close, not too. Too much work at all for him.
Here is Harden. The kick out to Irving. Lets it go with the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Timeout called here by the East. They're going to talk it over.
And your Houston squad.
So for the West, Bargnani has checked in for Love. Ricky Rubio comes in for James Harden. And it's Lowry in for Irving. And then for the East All-Stars, Anthony Davis is checked in for Bosh. And it's Kawhi Leonard in for Derrick Rose. Gasol against Cousins. Back to Bargnani. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Anthony for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Some nice passing here by the West.
Rubio.
Bounce pass from Lowry. Bargnani. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. The East leading by 10. Leonard with the ball. Davis surveying the floor. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Inside offense almost seems too easy for Davis, but it's not. I mean, you have to have a lot of confidence, strength, and skill to score against that kind of defense.
Rubio, the pass to Carmelo. Cousins with it. East grabs the miss. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Davis. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. 14 points for Anthony Davis.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Bargnani. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Timeout called. East All-Stars.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
No memento. Sorry. Out. Although. Back.
So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Whiteside's checked in for Cousins. Griffin comes in for Bargnani. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Anthony. And it's Klay Thompson in for Ricky Rubio. The East also changing it up. Durant comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's John Wall in for Jay. Here's Durant. And another miss by the East. The West trails by 14. Left side Lowry. He kicks to Whiteside. Left side Lowry. Back to Whiteside. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guy. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Jokic is checked in for Pau Gasol. Jokic sets the screen for Leonard. Jokic inside. He's up against Thompson, and they pick up 2. Jokic has got the lead up to 14 now for the East All-Stars. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Lowry for 3. It's hauled in. by the East. Ball passes to Davis. Over Hayward. And that one's good by Davis.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket and getting great looks inside.
And an intentional foul right there. And the East with some changes. James checked in for Leonard. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for John Wall. Lowry finds Hayward. Driving the lane. Over KD. That one off the back iron and out. Now the East All-Stars with it. They're on a 20-7 run. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. It's a 16-point game. To the paint. Out to Hayward. Whiteside, a screen on LeBron. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 5.
Really, where can't Thompson hit from? His stroke makes the mid-range look easy.
Outside, KD. Jokic sets the screen for Durant. Over Thompson. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. And the East leads by 16. Thompson outside. Westbrook against Lowry. Back to Thompson. To the right side. No good on the 3.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Westbrook against Lowry. Now, here's Westbrook. He's covered closely. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know, Westbrook's always in control. He gets the shot that he wants to. And over time, that can just wear out a defense.
Lowry looking around. Back to Hayward. Pass to Lowry. Launches it. And James pulls it down. The East leading by 18. Here's Davis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Rose is checked in for the East. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that.
Back to Lowry. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Hayward. The West again cannot hit. Out to the right wing. Davis with a screen on Whiteside. And here's Jokic outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Whiteside, a screen on Rose. A shot by Hayward, wide open. They can't stop the run with that one.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure.
Bosh, John, fucking Jay.
to the right wing. Right side, the pass to Griffin. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the East All-Stars sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return. One half remaining in the NBA All-Star game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
Pass break. Here comes the West. Here's Lowry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on John Wall.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
The West All-Stars have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. The East making a switch. Antetokounmpo's checked in. The East leading by 19 points. And the pass to Lawrence. Giannis' screen on Anthony. Lawrence passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Love. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. Jay's got his second best.
Note to self: do not take a jump shot with Giannis.
They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Lowry passes to Carmelo. Shoots the 3. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Anthony. Lowry's got 14.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Rose. And that one drops.
I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Lowry against Rose. Beyond the arc. Lowry can't get it to go. The East leading by 22. Pass to Lawrence. And here is Cousins. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Rose against Lowry. He dishes it to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound, Cousins, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the basket by Rose.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Here's Lowry, and the rejection by Giannis. Bosch passes to Lawrence. Another shot. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so Cousins will bring it up for the West All-Stars. Here's Love. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw
Convenient foul.
And the balance coupled with composure from Love. Even when under duress, he just finds a way to score.
Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for the West. Pau Gasol is checked in for the East. Leonard comes in for Jay. Rose passes to Wall. Basket good. 6 points for Wall.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Here's Anthony. Carries it down low.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Out to the wing. Gasol, a screen on Harden. Wall passes to Gasol. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the dunk by Love.
Easy does it there for Love. That was real close.
The East leading by 18. Now here's Rose. 10 points for him. Now Wall. Over Harden. And he overshot that one, missing. Outside Irving. The 10-footer. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Giannis a screen on Anthony. 100 kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars. Bargnani is checked in for Kevin Love. And so here are the West All-Stars. They trail by 18. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Wall. 14 points for Giannis.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Here's Anthony. He has 5. Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars.
Convenient timeout.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Rubio's checked in. A big group substitution here for the East. Anthony Davis is checked in for Gasol. Wash comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. James checked in for John Wall. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Derrick Rose. Irving dishes to Cousins. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. James kicks to Leonard. Davis setting the pick for Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. The West trails by 21. Outside Irving. Harden outside. Here's Bargnani. The West again cannot hit. And here are the East All-Stars. LeBron James on the wing. He's guarded by Cousins. Davis with a screen on Cousins. Here's James. Hits the jump hook. James has got 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Irving against Westbrook. LeBron against Harden. 5 to shoot. Here's James. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Looking at who's out there now for the West. Griffin's checked in for Bargnani. Gordon Hayward comes in for James Harden. It's Thompson in for Ricky Rubio. Hayward kicks to Irving. Back to Hayward. Knocked away. LeBron outside. No good that time. And the West will go the other way with it. Cousins, the pass to Griffin. Over Bosch. Griffin's shot is off.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Bosch, the screen. Westbrook passes to Bosch. And the rejection by Cousins.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
On the wing, Irving. Dishes to Thompson. Cousins with a screen for Thompson. The West again cannot hit. East All-Stars on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Leonard on the wing. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And the rejection by Leonard.
And just a big-time shot-blocking threat. Leonard's instincts on defense are just mind-boggling. Knows when to go after the blocks.
Whiteside's checked in for the West. On the inbound, and then Griffin with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
James sets the screen for Davis. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding. Getting his arms up and denying shooting.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Jokic has checked in for Bosh. Durant comes in for James. And Jay subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. Thompson misses. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the East All-Stars. Davis with a screen on Hayward. Here's Durant. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. And so here are the West All-Stars. Hayward finds Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Hayward really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunity.
Westbrook with it. Outside, KD. It's Davis on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. The tray. It's rebounded by the West. Whiteside's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he struggled so mightily.
Whiteside. A screen on Westbrook. Here's Irving. Hayward from outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. The East leading by 19 points. KD looking around. Jokic sets the screen for Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
That's good from Durant. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And the East All-Stars also making a switch. Wall's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The West trails by 21. Irving kicks to Thompson. Westbrook against Irving. Over Westbrook. They get it back. Right side, no good.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong.
Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
What a slam!
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
Here's Lowry. Here's Griffin. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Westbrook passes to KD. Down low, Jokic. Nice pass. Run into the rack perfectly for the layup. 6 points for Jokic.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Whiteside, a screen on Wall. With the crossover. Great D that time from Durant.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Count it. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Takes a step back. Lowry kicks to Irving. Whiteside sets the pick for Irving. The West again cannot hit.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Westbrook has really honed his ball handling skills, so now he's... able to create very well off the dribble.
So they foul intentionally. The West All-Stars making the switch here. Club's checked in, and then for the East All-Stars, Pau Gasol's checked in for Durant. Antetokounmpo comes in for Jay, and it's Rose in for Russell Westbrook. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Love, and nothing is falling for him right now. Giannis inside. He's covered by Thompson. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Irving. From the high post, he drills it. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, Irving is deadly from mid-range and really embraces that shot. He doesn't shy away from it. And I think he can give opponents a lot of problems because of it.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. East All-Stars ahead, just dominating this one. We'll get right back to the action.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Houston Squad.
Well, we're back in a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star game.
And, you know, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly. Has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star Game, is there?
Hayward kicks to Rubio. Back to Hayward. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Rubio.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Rose against Rubio. Right side wall. Shoots. Pins the shot with nobody near him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Ball against Thompson. Right side trying to break free. Thompson misses. And here are the East All-Stars now. Pass to Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Always good to see Giannis get his teammates involved because he knows he can't do it alone.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Rubio the pass to Thompson. Rubio in the corner. East grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. From deep, Jokic. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got 6 rebounds now in the game. High arcing shot. Thompson misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the East All-Stars. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Rubio against Rose. Thompson outside. Over Giannis. Nice shot by Thompson.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
And here's Wall. Outside Gasol. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Gasol setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And it goes down 2 points.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick-and-roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
To the middle. And Bargnani throws it down.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Jokic passes to Gasol. Jokic sets the screen for Gasol. It's rebounded by Bargnani. Rubio looking it over. Whiteside sets the pick for Rubio. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You know, once he starts going downhill, Rose is impossible to stop. He doesn't settle for simple layups. He's throwing that thing down.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Hayward outside. Back to Rubio. Hayward at the elbow. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Hayward's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Here's Jokic. Misses from close range. Rubio outside. And the foul on Rose. That is his first foul of the game. James Harden is checked in for the West. Timeout called here by the East. They're going to talk it over.
And your youth squad.
And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And the tradition in honor of just being invited to play here, let alone receiving honors of All-Star Game MVP. Just tremendous. In fact, one could argue we had a couple great minutes here, but he deserved it.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Jokic kicks to Rose. Back to Jokic. Gasol trying to free himself up. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Rose. Rose has got assist number 5 here tonight. So it's the West now. Harden outside. Pass to Hayward. Here's Bargnani. And it's the East with the rebound. Gasol's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Rose against Rubio. Jokic with the screen on Rubio. And it's Rose missing. Wall against Rubio. Kicks to Harden. Here's Whiteside. And he lays it straight in.
And they've shown a little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are... starting to add up for them, and they can use every one of them.
Timeout called. East All-Stars. And it's a completely new group for the East All-Stars. Outside Leonard. Good ball movement here by the East. A fader. And another miss by the East.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Rubio, the pass to Harden. The offensive rebound. Shot's good from Bargnani.
He wasn't able to get his name in the score sheet in the first half. But he looks like he's starting to find his comfort zone here.
Lawrence passes to Bosch. Down low, Durant. And the shot goes in. And it's 8 points for Kevin Durant.
Looking strong to the finish when Durant locks in on scoring. Nobody's stopping it.
So it's Rubio bringing it up for the West. And there's the pass to Bargnani. Over James. No good from Bargnani. Bargnani's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Leonard, the pass to LeBron. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the East All-Stars.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
You know, something else that stood out to me is the fact that they continued to force it inside. They were intentional about getting that ball in the paint, and they were looking to score whenever possible in the post.
Now, here is Irving. And no good. The East All-Stars go the other way with it. Here's LeBron. Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
And so here are the West All-Stars. Irving kicks to Anthony. Passes it to Cousins. Outside Irving. Pass to Anthony. Back to Irving. Pocket 6. Here's Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on James Harden.
At the line hard to guard, really, without fouling. Leonard is an expert at forcing the issue and getting the call.
The first one falls.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the West. Hassan Whiteside comes in for Kevin Love. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for James Harden. Back to Anthony. Whiteside, a screen on Durant. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here's Jay. To the paint, Bosch. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
The West All-Stars with the ball. Rubio finds Cousins. And here's Anthony for 3. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Yeah, and the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
James outside. Right side, Kevin Durant. Bosch, that's the pick for Durant. Over Anthony. And it's Durant missing.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Irving dishes to Rubio. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight.
On the finishing end of the catch and shoot, Rubio trying to become a better all-around scorer.
Here's LeBron. West All-Stars with the rebound. Whiteside's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And he commits the intentional foul. Bargnani is checked in for the West. Hayward comes in for Anthony. And then for the East All-Stars, Davis is checked in for Bosch. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Jay. Leonard against Rubio. Pass to Irving. There's the triple. And it's the East with the rebound.
Where you'll see him miss such an open look.
Leonard the pass to James. Chalk up 2 there. James has got 14 points now in the second half.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
Irving looking over the floor. Hayward outside. Whiteside a screen on Durant. Hayward kicks to Whiteside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
You know, guys, you got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
That one is no good. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Leonard the pass to LeBron. There's the dish to Durant. Back to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Hayward. Here's James. Just 5 to shoot. And yes, it's good. Davis has got 21 in the game.
AD doing what he does. 24/7, stuffing that stat sheet.
Irving against Westbrook. Irving passes to Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
The drive by James. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. 1:56 left in the game. Now Rubio. There's the pass to Hayward. Passes to Bargnani. Over LeBron. No good from Bargnani. Here are the East All-Stars. James outside. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Inside. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by LeBron. James has got his 3rd assist on the night. Rubio the pass to Hayward. Whiteside a screen on Durant. Shoots from the high post. Hayward can't hit. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the East. Whiteside Davis. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And the rejection by James. KD sets the pick for LeBron. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
32 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And Rubio kicks to Irving. Off target with his 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Rubio outside. So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? Huh? So fun to watch. It was certainly a fun evening. We thank all of you for joining us and watching with us. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.